What time is it for you? Only birds. Your alarm does go off at 8 a.m., but it's your day off. So did I message you like right as your alarm went off or something? Also, it makes me so sad that they like wake up and swim away. I wonder if there are recyclemons under the sea. Never really looked into that. Perfect timing! I found the cheat code to get you here on time. That's excellent. Love it. Only Bird's alarm goes off or messages him early stream. Only Bird shows up only because his alarm had just gone off. Oh, come on with the Pokeball ingots. These whirlpools are so stingy. They never give you recipes. Look, I found the blue guy. He was the last guy I needed. And also, off stream, I built this. And I'm still finishing up this side of it, but... it's all connected. I just need to punch some more walls. Whee! Coins! Baby. Man, the shop does not like giving me DLC recipes. There's still a bunch that I need too. Anyways, let's go to Rocky Ridges because I think that's where the brunt of my storage is. And then we're gonna do the Feebas event. I've not started it yet, so... Yo! What? Oh, that's right. I thought like that a Pokemon had spawned, but I was just like... But no, it's just the event guy. We'll talk to you in a moment, sir. We've got things to do. Just put all our excess stuff in here. Put popping salad in there. We'll put that stuff in there. There you go, that's better. And then we will plant our seed. Excuse me. I 100% planted that. Alright, and then we can go feed Moslax. I get the feeling Only Birds is gonna fall back asleep if he hasn't already. First Moslax, then you, Feebas. You're still here? Haven't fallen asleep yet? Yes, but you're gonna. Don't lie to me. A lot more likely to find rare items. Very unlikely to fall asleep at this point? Huh. Thanks. Right, I just realized I never replaced my thing I placed down, so let's do that. There you go. Alright, Feebas. Whoa, you want to talk to me? Not many people want to talk to me. You must be like a super nice Pokemon or something. Oh, he's crying. Feebas, no. It'd be really cool if we could be friends or whatever. It is a shabby and ugly Pokemon. However, it is very hardy and can survive on little water. Pokedex, why are you so mean? Poor Feebas. Don't be mean to Feebas. Huh? Where'd my treasure go? What treasure? I had this collection of shiny rainbow scales. I may not be the prettiest Pokemon, but I sure do love pretty things. Yeah. But I don't know where my collection went. I really want to build it up again, but I can't seem to find any scales. Yeah, kiddo is like flailing at the Pokemon Center. I know where they went! Look at the Pokemon Center! But I can't seem to find any scales around here. You won't find any prism scales nearby. But you might have some luck on Dream Island. There are always lots of different materials there. So, like, if you find any prism scales, I'd be super happy if you could share with me, yo. I'll definitely give you something in return, too. And away he goes. Boop. Alright. We need to go to... back to Bleak Beach, I guess. I mean, not Bleak Beach, Bubbly Basin. The other BB! I said Bleak Beach, but not Bleak Beach. Bubbly Basin. Beach baby. What? Makes me so sad whenever I log in. I'm like sleeping on the bed when I log in. And there's always a Pokemon that's sleeping with me. But then as soon as I wake up, the Pokemon wakes up and I'm like, no, stay sleeping. You're so precious. See, now Finneon is sleeping with Staryu. They like to sleep with other Pokemon. Apparently. If they can. This guy takes up a whole bed to himself. Nobody can sleep with him. This is a reference to the Hideo Kojima game, Death Stranding. I see. That game looked like it had really interesting lore. And I really wanted to, like, watch stuff on it, but it also looked really scary, and, like, Aura should not watch it. That was really weird. My Twitch hiccuped and now I'm getting another ad and I've not been streaming for an hour. Twitch, you suck! What was that? I apologize for the early ad that we're getting apparently because Twitch decided to hiccup and mean we get another ad. I have no control of that. And they're hard to see on the pink. This is the new hotspot to farm clay if you need clay. Let's look at all that clay. Can barely see the things, but you can like see the sparkles, so gotta look for sparkles, I guess. Hello, welcome back from ads. Yeah, no, like that's why I was annoyed, is because it was the full 3-minute ad, even though we literally just had it. But Twitch glitched. I was like, oh, we forgot to do an ad break. It's like, no, you didn't, Twitch. A Twitch glitch or what? Hello, Lilisaur. Forgot I said morning stream. Haha. Yes. Cause Kiddo's having a friend over this weekend who's allergic to dogs. So we've got to like scrub the whole house. And so then Hubs is like, well, we're gonna be extremely busy like cleaning every last inch. So like, when are we gonna do groceries? I'm gonna do them on Friday. But because he's good, he does like, we usually do our big groceries on Saturday so that I can go pick them up. He's like, oh, I'm gonna do them on Friday so that we don't have to worry about them on Saturday. And we could just clean. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then it wasn't until like last night that I was like, wait, Friday I stream and I can't go pick them up. I was like, no, wait. If we would like move this stream to like a morning stream, then I can go pick them up and it won't be a problem. So I'm pretty much gonna like stream until lunch, eat lunch. Depending on when that is, maybe try and sneak in a tiny nap and then go get Hubs from the store. Because he does not drive, so he requires assistance on that end. Oh, they're like everywhere. Checking like the higher ledges. Have I missed anything? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, so busy day today, cleaning all day tomorrow, and then some last minute cleaning of like any place the dog might have licked on Sunday morning before this kid comes over. That's apparently the saliva he's allergic to. So. It's like on the one part, it's great because we have a poodle. She doesn't shed. On the other part, we have a poodle. She licks everything all the time. It's really funny because Hubs was talking to his mom and was like, "Oh, we have a poodle and they don't shed." She's like, "Actually, a poodle's how we found out that he's allergic." Because our neighbor got a poodle and it came up and licked his face. I was like, yeah, that sounds like a poodle. And then the poor kid broke out in hives. From a poodle licking his face. Alright, we'll go back, and maybe we'll go this way. Gonna find every last little... I don't need those! Stop giving me fossils! I just want slates and only slates. And I guess the DLC artifacts. I don't really care about most anything. Most things. Hello. Missed jackpot here. Helps to bring one of the DLC mon to douse, except you don't like to douse, so you won't get many sunken relics. Yeah. I'll get them when I get them. I'm not worried. Because it feels like every time I douse, I get fossils instead. So, look at metal ingots. Okay, look, damp rock. And a heat rock. And a dry rock. I'll not call that smooth stone. And a cave system that goes on and on and on. I love that there's smooth rocks under the ocean. I think it makes sense. And I always get this one like out of the water. It's really funny. Not once have I been able to pick up this grubby newspaper with like have it have something on it because I already have everything. So like it just feels like such a waste. Because I see it like every single time and there's never anything on it. Probably to help newer players catch up when they get Starmie. Yes, definitely to help new players. Nope, that was a stone. That was a disappointing cave system. It's the same system. One big sad system. I've done this side fairly thoroughly. Oh, it's a tiny mountain in the middle. I wonder it had nothing in it. Welcome back. Didn't even know you'd left. You might need to move that command to paste bin. The back command. Oh, I see. It's max length. Uh-oh. Wall clock! Finally! I have picked up a wall clock. The, Clay has a really weird... Or the sand? One of them gets a really weird line when on top of the clay. What happens if we put anything else on top of the clay? Hey Zach, how's it going? It also gets that weird line. So, it's gotta be the clay. This is your first event? Exciting! I think if you give Moss Lax something bitter, he increases the stuff. So, worth a shot. Yeah, I've had a feeling that Only Bird, it might be a little early for Only Bird, so I messaged him like just as I was starting to stream. I'm like, early stream, and then he comes. He's like, yeah, you happened to message me at just the right moment. Then my alarm had just gone off, and so I saw your message. Get metal ingots. 5 sections of arched fencing. I like these pearl lanterns. But they cost a pearl to make each time, so I collect them every time I come here. And on Aster, I can't make concrete stairs yet because I haven't gone to Skylands. So I always collect all the stairs as well. I turned off my audio notifications to sleep, but I woke up enough to check the time and just then got the Twitch notification. Ha, that's funny. Yeah, no, I've gotta get hubs from the grocery store later. And I was just like, you know what, that's gonna be a hassle with stream, so I'll just stream in the morning. We have Kid who is allergic to dog coming over this weekend, so we need to scrub the house Saturday and Sunday morning. No. No. He's just coming for a few hours to begin with to see how he reacts. Because he's allergic to dog saliva. So we've got to like scrub everything. Because we have a poodle who likes to lick everything and everyone. So when he's actually here, I'm gonna be like locked up with the dog so that she is not tempted to lick him. She is constantly licking, like everything. It's so funny because like we found out he was allergic to dogs, and Hubs was talking to his mom and was like, oh yeah, we have a poodle, so you don't need to worry about that much. And she laughed and was like, so we found out he's allergic was that our neighbor had a poodle and came and licked his face. And I was like, yep, that sounds on brand for poodles. Completely on brand for poodles to just lick everything. $99 thingies! Alright, let's swap our stacks out. No, that's not. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to do this. This one. There we go. I guess it makes sense since my dad was a big liquor. What? My did was a big liquor too. My dog. That's hilarious that I read that as my dad was a big liquor too. I was so confused. I was like, wait, do you mean your dad's dog? haven't found the statue doll yet, the Starmie doll. That's unfortunate. You're dousing underwater. My dad doesn't like people and things. Like people and things. Zach. Man, it's almost like Zach just woke up or something. With the typos. The hilarious typos. I don't think Zach has a Nintendo Switch Online, so no, Zach cannot go to someone's house and get it. There's once you do the Totodile quest in Basin, there's a Frillish quest, and then it's during the Frillish quest that you'll find the Starmie doll, by the way. I'm glad your dad doesn't lick things, though. I would also be completely understanding if he doesn't like things or people. As long as he doesn't lick them. When you, like... Frillish asks you to find the Starmie doll, essentially. So you need to take Frillish into the cave and go find the Starmie doll. Bring a dowsing machine if you don't know where it is. I knew where it was, so I didn't need to douse for it, but I was able to get 80 scales at the Pikachu Island yesterday, but I imagine the Starmie one gives you more to find. Well, also if you give Moslax bitter or something. Bitter hamburger steak is best, but if you can't make that, just anything bitter. Coffee parfait is fairly easy to make with the new blender if you have it. You need watermelon, moo milk, and bread or something like that. I think I got all the scales. Scales will get me all the items for the event. That you can only buy with scales. Because event items are like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the scales. Oh, wait. Say that just as I find more scales. We're able to get everything with a 60, but want more. Yes, those lamps are the best too. I need 1,000,000 of them. Apparently you can Magnemite pick up these scales as well, but today is all about just getting the scales so that I can buy all this stuff. I'll worry about Magnemiting some in the future. Although it still drives me crazy that you can't, like, they don't have that stuff on Cloud Islands. Like, what is the purpose of that? No, I know you can, Zach. I was just saying, like, I know you can, in case anyone wanted to do that, but I'm not doing it today because I want to just get a stockpile of them to buy all the stuff, and then I will Magnemite them in the future. Yeah, you can't 3D print them. Like, I really wanted the spores on my Cloud Island from the Hop-Up event. But no. Not possible. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Tight spaces in this game. Underwater. The worst. Because if I'm holding the swim button, which is like basically the run button, I can use that button to go down. If I'm not holding the swim button, this is what happens when I push the button to go down. They really did not plan out their buttons very well in this game. I'm just giving another one, so we're... Aha! Actually, you know what? Let's just see. Prism scale! Alright, and then I'm picking the rest up because I want scales. Alright, I think 164 is a pretty good number. No. I always do that. Oh, I'm so tired. Derpy song. Did the stream like for you again? Only birds? Hey, and Freon, who only has Pokemetal. How boring. Yeah, Twitch is having problems this morning. Alright, let's go to... I don't know, sure. Sounds great. I don't think it matters which one we go to. That's a good idea. Thank you, thank you. Hydration. I do have a busy day. Thanks for a log. Ooh, I don't need this, but I'm tempted to take it. Let's see if I actually have anything on me to trade, though. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I had to stand inside of it to get it to register, apparently. All right. I'm gonna just dump stuff in this. There we go. All right, Feebas. Feebas. 164. I ran up to this and didn't read it like before I hit like fast enough before I hit the button to purchase it. And I thought it said floating item. Because the R and the N kind of look like an M if you're like just glancing at it super fast. And so then my brain just filled in the blanks. I am La Posture. Correct. I don't know. I am sitting straight. Thank you for checking my posture. I wasn't actually. I wish you would let me buy multiple things at once, sir. Yesterday? What about yesterday? No, I misread the item name just now, but I wasn't squinting to read it. I just realized that I had misread it. Oh. I ran out of prism scales. I wasn't even paying attention. I only got 11. So sad. Okay, let's go to the beach. No, that's not what I wanted to do, game. Why? Alright. We'll put the volleyball net. A little ring, I think. And I'm just guessing here because I never actually just like read what. There we go. And then that and that. 2.0.0 didn't fix problem of followers getting distracted by conversations with other mon. This is still very annoying. Oh no. Feebas! No, I haven't made the field trip friends one yet on my main island. I made it on Cloud. Alright. I need to clean out. Can't get to Starmie doll without Frillish getting distracted. I thought you got the Starmie doll with Frillish already. Had to unload inventory and going back for more dosing. Trying to. It's gotten distracted twice. Oh no. Swim ring. Cooler. Beach volleyball net. Well, hello there! That was fast. Did I catch your eye, little one? I'm not surprised. Others are often quite entranced by my beauty. But I must say that your gentle smile is also quite lovely. I hope you'll return and visit me with visit with me on occasion. No need to feel intimidated. I know that sound very well. I think it's a bug with scrubbers got too close to Primarina who spotted something to scrub and somehow I lose Frillish but get Primarina added. It's a long way around to avoid Almon. Sour flavors. I do believe that our melodic is female. I think. I think female had the longer ears and male had the shorter ears. But I might be misremembering. We're gonna look for some thingies. Look, thingies. Five leaves, just what you always want to find. A leaf cottage kit. Why do they swim so slow? Everybody swims so slow. I really hope that they buff the swim speeds. Bean pod! Just what I always wanted. What's with all the cottage kids today? More bean sprouts. Alright, let's go to... We're just gonna stick melodic in one of the random habitats we have open and already made. Like this one here. We'll make you a bed. Is my new favorite bed. This cushion bed. It's fantastic. A stick! Thank you for getting me a stick. The front porch of my house is in melodic territory. Funny how melodic does not look nearly as elegant stretched out. See? They don't look nearly as elegant. The cushion bed looks like a dog bed. Yeah, it kind of does. But I like it because, it's like the same with the hay. Like it just Pokemon look like they fit on it better than a lot of like the actual beds. A lot of large mon look goofy on any bed. This is very true. But they look slightly less goofy on the big round beds that they look like they could fit on. Which is why I like them. They still look goofy, but not as goofy as they would on like the proper double bed. I haven't seen Aurora sleep on any bed yet. But I can imagine. Oh man, so much stone in here. I need to use more stones. I think my problem is I don't build enough on my main island, so nothing gets used. Can I figure out where I put those? I put them in here. Put to... no. Sir, I'm a little busy, can't you see? Thanks. Well, alrighty then. Alright, let's go to Pallet Town. One second. Alright. Did I ever take Aurora's to... Did I leave her here? I left her here. Alright, let's go make her a bed and see if we can get her to sleep on it. I had to put all my stones away, girly. The other thing I think that bugs me about Pokopia is that like some of the Pokemon move so slow, like Aurora's, and you're like, well, she's big and cumbersome. That makes sense. You're like, yes, kind of, except that she's also supposed to be big, so her steps should be further. So she moves slower, yes, but she should move further distance in one step than other Pokemon who need to take like 4 or 5 steps for her one step. Wish they would think about that stuff. I only have one single damp rock. It's using it too much. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do, game. I'm tired. The buttons. Buttons are problematic. I tried to go to sleep early last night too. I slept poorly. It's like I didn't go to sleep early. She is sleeping on her thing. It's not that bad. It's probably a lot better than the hay bale even, because the hay bed looks smaller than this. So she's like falling off of it, but at least like all her limbs are on the bed. Yeah, exactly, but that's why I like it. It's because it actually looks like... My helmet's much more to my taste now, thanks to you, Aura. Some more. She likes to sleep on Blissey's cute. Wait, what? You're so far away from it! How? Saw an interesting thing. I wonder if I can make it work. Oh no, I probably can't. Yes. Okay. There. Hopefully those candles won't blow it or get extinguished by the rain. Select 2.0 doesn't stop on spawning on top of lampposts and being sucked there either. Oh no! Bros go after again on unease. So funny. Step away. All right. Go in there. Away. Away. You again. Hi. I wish you would stop yelling at me from the ceiling. I really don't need have 11. This armor fossil. Let's go to basin. Plaster with posters. It makes me wish though that we could overlap the posters. Because that would be such like a posters all over. Go. I'm cluttering up my inventory. Let's go. See about spawning Feebas and Phoros on that island. Interesting screen for like when I trying to cover sensitive information. Instead of just using the AFK one. That island just not like giving me recipes. I have not gotten a single new recipe on like that island yet. Do I have stuff on me? Wait. Let's find out. I don't think I do though. I don't know how much of the moss I need. That's good. There's no reason I put a chest there. This amuses me so much. We've got Sharpedo with his lovely, proper habitat that he likes. And then we've got Mewtwo in a patch of grass. Oh, it's our... There you go. Do I need you to make all the habitats? Nah. I'm waiting to spawn them in until I know where I want to put them. So I made Torpedo because I need him. And then I made these to just display one of every color, and Sunfisk moved in. And that's enough for now. If you wanna build a CD underground, underwater gambling ring, though, no, you'll see. There's the reason I'm running over here. Willow and I did some digging. So what we're thinking is that we'll have, like, this will be like the entrance or whatever. It still needs to be decorated. And then along here we'll just have some houses and stuff for like Mons to live in. And then it goes down to here, which is gonna be the seedy underbelly of the of the resort. Like the casino and like like I'm thinking dark and neon are the colors here. Cause it's hilarious. So I mean if that's something you like building, that is your canvas. That's the word I was looking for. I don't have I didn't pick up like very many of the blocks though. When I went, I was mostly just focused on getting the algae. We're also thinking of making this deeper, like this water pathway to the water place. I just haven't wanted to deal with that yet, so. A little bit closer, please, so that I can See what this is? God. Game, please. Fine. I will place it on the freaking ground so that I can see what the hell it is. No! Right at the edge of the world. I did not have this block when I was building this. That's why I just built it with the sand. Alright. Swap this. A very nice color of grass. You just need a purple grass now. It actually shows up as purple on the minimap. Great. Should have saved. There we go. Way. Oh, that was the wrong one. The wrong blue green. It's funny because this is like green with a very slight blue in it, and this is blue with slight green in it. Okay, let's go. Pushing the wrong button. put stuff in those? I don't recall. I don't think I've ever actually placed these down. No, we don't place anything on that. Can't place anything in that either. Can, however, add items to the store. Okay, so this just acts like a table. So I can go in here. All the other table things. What's that? Just decoration. This is store stuff, so it needs to go. Partition. I thought we had another partition somewhere. Did I put it in here? Thank you for the shiny pearls. Alright, missing you choose patch of grass earlier because you were upstairs. I will show you in a second. Just trying to get these picked up so that I can plant the other ones I have. Alright, there we go. Alright, I require a heck of a lot of, Pokemetal. Should know how much I will need. I don't suppose you're playing right now, Lily, so are you? Do you have the event lantern? I forgot to take a picture of it. I was hoping you could come print me one so that I could take a picture of it. Print as many as I want. That's fine. It's like, I don't need it for the habitats, which is why I forgot to take a picture of it. It's just such a hassle to leave and come back when streaming. Otherwise, I would just do that. No problem. I have to go into OBS and put up the screen and blah 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 blah, so... It's easier if someone can just come and help. Just... did the wrong one again. Yo, what? Weird stairs are weird. Alright. We'll put this guy here. Maybe it's just these guys. You can place these on walls. Did you know that? The big ones you can place on walls or on the ground. This over here. All right. I still need a bunch of those. I don't like it when little Pokemon lag so far behind. Alright, I'm gonna lose them. Alright, we are on Did I finish those? No, I don't think I did. Because that's cyan and rose. So, we need... two of these. And we need... two of these. Two of these. Oops. And two. These. Oops, forgot what color we were on. Plum blue. Okay. Black. Hello, Ina. Good morning. We did black, so we need gray. And pink. How you doing today, Hime? Yes, lantern. Yes, please. It was the only thing I didn't take a picture of because it wasn't needed for habitats, so. And now we just need Feebas to spawn. over here. That. So I'm gonna just drop that. There's a painting stuff. You guys can keep me company while I paint stuff because I hate it so much. It's in the box beside the printer. I'm really annoyed that these that those like stone frame, the ones I'm standing on, need to be in pairs because I can't do what I do with all my other ones, which is like one of each. And so then I can't like put other blocks on top of them, which is what I was planning on doing. I feel like I just did that one. No, I didn't. Am I making other jail blocks? What? Can you print me like, I don't know, do I have enough for 10? Yay, will you print me 10, please? I think 10's a good start. No, I need 4. No, stop with the— oh my god, I'm so tired. You can tell how tired I am by how many mistakes I make. Yes, Aura is tired. Alright, we're gonna stop there for now. My good sir. But see, I wanted to see how these looked on this. Hello! Thank you, thank you! See, they do match pretty nicely. Oh, that one not quite as much. Oh yeah, I guess it does. It's a little darker though. Yeah, same with that one. It's a little darker. I see you. Oh, why don't you go say hi to Feebas? And then Phoebus can be your friend. Feebas was registered to your cloud decks. Woohoo! That's okay. I already fed Melodic. I'll come give Phoebus a berry in a moment. I just really want to see. Ah, I was really hoping that they would let us paint more variations of this rather than just like all one color. Disappointed. You only had lanterns on me. Or on you, rather. Phoebus, where'd you go? Did Phoebus fall? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Of course we can, Feebas. Well, I have just the thing for you. Lucario just opened the door to go outside, instead closed them and stayed inside. Very relatable. Oh, thank you. Where did you find that? Okay, thanks for helping. You're gonna yell at me, so we're gonna come down here so that you can follow. And then what can we do? Let's do that. And then because I am eventually gonna need to get Pokemon up here, so might as well make stairs. That was such a Smeargore, you are barely standing on that block. Sir, that was gutsy. Hello! I can't see your name. Death, go high. How you doing? Event is a lot of fun. Alright. I need... Mirguru is so excited. That one is... that one. Alright, 3 more. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, they all have like the same top. That's pretty fun. I do like some of the colors these dye. The nice matted color, which I think I like better than the super bright. Oh, did I not? I did not get enough of those ones. I need you to paint some more for me, except I think I dropped them. Did I drop them? I did not. Okay. That would explain why I have 2 extras. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I mathed it out and got just what I needed. Tired Aura makes mistakes. Alright. And then I'm gonna need... Hang on. I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 36. I 36 more of these, so we will make 40. And we get to paint. So how's everybody doing? We can chat while Aura paints stuff. I just have to remember to paint 4 of each. Oops, wrong one. I'm still annoyed at how those stone blocks work. I really wish that, like, you could just have one single one. Like, I think I was especially annoyed because in Builders, you have this shelf where it's like a it's a wooden plank on like a little like triangle base type thing. But when you put like a shelf and then 2 or 3 spaces and then another shelf, it connects with a shelf in between. Like it connects the two. Like those are just like the edge pieces, I guess. When you dye them different colors, though, they don't connect to ones that are dyed different colors. So I was like, I thought that that's how these would work. But no, they just changed the color of the one that's next to them, even though you dyed them. That's such a pain in the butt. I actually have some more testing that I need to do with that. Because I thought of something like today after I'd already finished organizing them in a different way. But I have a thought on. So I should dye a few more of those. Black. And then gray. And pink for the last. Alright. Let's... Let's finish placing these guys. I am really curious to see how the heart one dies. Because we might be able to, like, add it to some of the things in the mansion. If it can be still spooky. Even with the heart on it. But, like, the pink heart is not spooky at all. Alright. I am gonna need... I need 36 of those. I have 38, so that is good. Ah, the pink stays. Boo. At least it does on the white. We'll see what happens with the other colors. Yeah, no, the pink stays. Might still look cool. Like black or something, but... Not very spooky. Not very haunted house. That looks gold almost. Makes it extra fancy. Husband woke up and was talking about Pokemon. I mean, you gotta do it. You gotta talk about Pokemon. When it's time to talk about Pokemon, it's time to talk about Pokemon. What was Hub saying about Pokemon? Pokemon time. Is Hubs playing Pokopia, Zach? Or is it not his type of game? Because my Hubs was like, yeah, no, I have zero plans on playing Pokopia. So, when the third DLC comes out, in like 2027, I'm planning on playing through on his account. Fresh playthrough on brand new account to see how that, like, the DLC works with that. About that announcement, the Nintendo is removing older titles or trade or something, and then comparing the Kanto region and Let's Go Pikachu to the Pokopia blocks. Ah, yes! They 100% took inspiration from Let's Go Pikachu Let's Go Eevee for Pokopia. A lot of the blocks are taken from Let's Go. And they're removing Pokemon Bank from the DS. They're removing, like, they're closing it so that you won't be able to, like, store Pokemon in the bank anymore. Oh, speaking of, child of mine, if you wanted to play the old DS games, you have until January. Because they're removing Pokemon Bank. So you won't be able to move Pokemon up from the old DS games to home after January. So if you wanted to play them, now is the time to do it. Okay. I just remember you were making noises about wanting to before. And you had Daddy's DS and his games. Hey, Shiro! Hello, Shiro! Until February 27th? Yeah, but Kiddo doesn't seem interested, so that's fine. You can still play games when you can't get the mods out. Exactly. So what's the point of playing the games if you can't move the mods up? Do you know how annoyed I would be if I was playing one of the old DS games and I got a shiny and I couldn't put it in home? Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Who resubbed? I didn't actually see that. I just saw that the number went up. Can't get Mon out of Poco, but it's a different game. I'm not playing Pokopia to collect Pokemon. I'm playing Pokopia to build cool things. There it is! Thank you, Shiro, for subbing again with Prime. Give me all of Jeff Bezos' money. He played GQP2 because it looked fun and he wanted to build, but got burnt out on the story. But Pokopia is story light, so he could build. Really? You think Pokopia is story light? I would say that Pokopia has just as much story as Builders does. It guides you through each zone, and you have to do things before you can progress. Alright, we did that. People are theorizing that the change means Nintendo will port the older games for the Switch. Yes, that is, I think, a good theory to have, because that makes a lot of sense. Why are you in front of me? Like, shouldn't you be behind me? Like, wouldn't that make more sense? Instead of going where I'm trying to put blocks? Sir? Okay, I really like these painted. They look really cool. Nope, that's not where I put that. God damn it. Stop putting it in the wrong place, game. You have missed Monday nights. I hope you're doing okay. I hope work wasn't stressing you out too much. New data for the data island? Wait, what? I know to talk about your choice of building materials. Umber! It was work, sadly, yes. I was outnumbered. All you Umber lovers. Oh, that, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's data. It's not really, it's just, I like to see all the colors, and I had already, like, was mostly done the project when the Japanese player had started doing it, so I was just like, I'm just gonna continue doing it. I had already started and already had it, so I was just like, yeah. Visual spreadsheet, yes. It's helpful though, because it like I'm like, I want to build, what blocks do I want to use, and I can just run up and down these aisles and like choose the blocks. I have been thinking of like trying to like organize it better. That might come before the third DLC. We'll see. Because as it is, like, I feel like it's just too sprawling right now. But I don't know how to make it more compact is my problem. To give like a really good example of like the blocks and stuff, so I don't know. We'll see. That's what? It's very pretty, but I wouldn't say it's even remotely spooky, so I don't know if it would be good for ghost house. You're hoping one of the next DLCs is Lavender Town? Well, the next DLC, we're not getting a town. We're only gonna get, they said outfits and features, I think is what they said. So people are really hoping for, like outfits and quality of life upgrades. Like a new feature could be copium hard here, but it could be a chisel, or is really hoping for chisel. And then the third DLC will be another zone. I really want like frozen Lavender Town, but I think people are leaning towards Viridian Forest. What is shizzle? What? Oh, chisel. Yeah. The chisel lets you get half blocks. Or ramps, or whatever. In Dragon Quest Builders 2. Do you know what a chisel is in French? Because he means from Quebec. No, you don't? Yeah, I didn't think so. I wonder though, because now I'm curious. Google Translate says chisel is siso, but not really. I don't know. Yeah. No, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's a scissor, and I don't think it's definitely not a scissor. Siso is apparently the only word that's coming up. That's very weird. Wood scissors? I mean, but it's only one. Hang on, I'm gonna post this in the Discord. I'm posting it in the Pokopia channel. Hime. That's a chisel. Is it wooden scissor? I'm not closing Discord, so I won't see any response you make in Discord. Tissoa bois. Yeah. That's what it says. But yeah, you use that in builders to like make half blocks. So like you cut this in half so that you can just like walk up onto it without like you can make stairs essentially. Or you make ramps like right? You chisel it on an angle towards you and it turns it into a ramp so you can just run up it. So that you can make like hills and stuff. So chisel. We are hoping for chisel. And doormats would be good too. Oh, your woodwork. Okay, that's cool. You think the last area would be related to winds and waves? I don't know, because they have Bubbly Basin and Bleak Beach. So I don't know if they would make it like another water-based region, even if it was more tropical. I think they could have like a winds and waves event to get the like the starter Pokemon or whatever, but I don't think that they would I don't think that they would make like a whole expansion about it. Yeah, exactly. This is Kanto. I don't think they're gonna add like a tropical area. Yep. So go make your lunch. And then when you're done with the meatballs, just leave them on the counter because I'll need them soon-ish. Well, the point of the sub is that it's more filling than just meatballs. If you eat just meatballs, you will be hungry a lot faster than if you eat meatballs on a sandwich. Yes, you will still be hungry. You don't have to put all your meatballs, like you can cut your meatballs thinner to put them on the sandwich and then eat some meatballs on the side. You don't have to eat all of your, you just have to leave enough meatballs for me to make a sandwich. Oh, whoops. Did I made too many, black. Get a lunch juggle, yes. Hooray for filling carbs. Hang on one second. We got... Add in 16 minutes. Can you do that? Or no? Okay, I need to go AFK, so I'm gonna pop the ads early. Because I need to help Kiddo with his lunch, apparently. I'll be back soon, hopefully in 3 minutes. Can I run ads? Where's my button to run ads? Oh, there we go. Alright. I'll be back very soon. One sec. I forgot to show the AFK screen. I apologize. Oh, hang on. I got a yogurt drink because I'm also hungry, but I'm not ready to stop. You enjoyed the colorful views? That's good. All right. I shall come over here and drop my block. And then we'll do those. That kiddo needed me to cut his bun for him because they are not pre-cut buns. And he doesn't know how to responsibly use a big knife yet, he says. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. That's also pretty cool. Except not very... I guess the bottom one's orange. You're still dangerous with a knife. Alright, I need 6 of each. So I'm gonna need to make more blocks of this. I bet. I don't think I have enough blocks. I really like this one a lot. Fine motor skills are non-existent? I mean, ain't that the truth? He used a little knife, though, to chop up his meatballs. But the big knife was a little... Alright. Yeah, scroll back and catch up on chat. Oh, Hime was saying we know what the next areas are from leaks, except that we don't. Because we're only getting one more area, and there were at least 2 or 3 areas that did not make it into the final cut of the game. So it's one of those 3 areas. Shira with the health lessons. Eat your whole grains. I'd probably love your Twitch PFP. What is your Twitch PFP? Can't see it very clearly. Is that your cat? Cat. Probably right on Weewa event instead of area, yeah. Squirtle Squad Luna, that's fun. You're coping that we get all? See, I am really, really hoping that after the 3rd DLC, they're like, psych, here's another DLC you can buy because they want to make more money off of this game. And it's probably easier to just add stuff to the game than it is to make a whole second game. As much as everyone's like, oh, Pokopia 2, it's like, no, let's just add to the one that we have. Well, I think if they do another, like, season pass thing or whatever that they did, the DLC pass, with, like, we'd only need, like, 2, but I guess they could do, like, another 3. But, I think people would buy a second DLC, honestly. With how much was put into the first DLC, with, like, 3 different DLCs in one, essentially, I think people would buy a second DLC. You'd think easy money would be an incentive for Nintendo, but, well, at least they're not as bad as Square Enix. You think there were 6 more areas in the links? No, I think there was Viridian Forest, Lavender Town, and Cinnabar Island. I think were the 3 that were missing from the leaks. We got Celadon. No, Cerulean, sorry. Cerulean is Basin. I think they were saying that Sparkling Skylands was Saffron Celadon. I think is what I heard. I think there was also a thing about Celadon in the Sparkling Skylands. And the map that I saw, like, it had Celadon and Saffron circled. I forgot what color I'm on because I'm too busy talking. But yeah, like if they gave us like all the areas, that'd be cool. But the areas that I mostly want are Lavender and Viridian Forest. Cinnabar, Lavender, Celadon, and Indigo. Viridian Forest was one of the ones that they were going to give us. Yeah. I know that because I remember thinking, oh god, overgrown forests would be amazing! I like overgrown. I'm like 6 with Bubbly. I don't know that they ever actually had anything planned for the Indigo Plateau, though. I think that's just people saying that's what we're missing. I don't know that they ever actually had anything planned for it, though. You're going off the Terra leaks? Yeah, the thing that I remember reading, I don't remember seeing anything about Indigo Plateau. But we all know how good my memory is. Yeah, I will have to look at it after. I try not to look at Discord when I'm streaming, just because then like all the notifications and stuff, I'm like, my little monkey brain is like, must click and read all the notifications, and then I get distracted reading Discord instead of actually streaming. So I just don't open Discord when I'm streaming. I have no idea how I would use a block like this. Like, I keep looking at it going, like, the colors are nice. They're not too bright, but they're not dull either. And it would be a nice block to use, but I have no idea where I would want stripes like this. One of your pals gets Discord notifications when he streams, and it's so distracting. Kids' playroom? Oh yeah, I can see that. When I was a kid, I had unicorn wallpaper. It was fantastic. Alright, we are definitely gonna need more than 20 blocks. You had white walls? I had, so like the unicorn wallpaper that I had was actually just like a border. Like a border wallpaper. And then the actual wallpaper I had was like, they had the border in the middle of the room. And on top was white with pink bows. Just like that's it. It was just like little bows in a pattern. And then on the bottom was pink with white bows. And then the unicorns in the middle. That was my room. And the people who bought our house after we moved loved it so much they kept it. I don't know if it's still up because I don't know if they moved or like redid the room or whatever, but it lasted longer than just me, thankfully. I had salamanders on the wall because my brother wanted them. Oh, then I had my own room in pink and then lavender and pastel green. My room currently is like this lovely like violet lavender color. But the main reason I picked it was because the paint was called Aura paint. So my walls are painted with Aura. I was like, hell yeah! Alright, hang on, I need my calculator again. Uh, 48. Yes. Cause we got the house in 2013. January 1st, 2013. And then we painted until like March. Like we were painting the house ourselves. What we did was we discussed what colors we wanted, and then we got samples and we put them on the walls in different spots so that we could see how they looked in the lighting. And so the purple color that I got, like the pale purple violet color that I got, looked really, really good in my room. And then in our guest room, we were like, we'll just, carry over the same paint because we have it anyways, and it's a small room. We'll put that as well. But it didn't look good because the lighting was different. And we were like, huh. So then we got a different color. We got this like blue color that looked absolutely awful in my room, but amazing in the guest room because of the lighting. And then in Kiddo's room, we just went with this calming, it was like sea foam, I think was the color. And it's this like blue, green, gray color. Yeah. Kiddo just says, I want to recolor it. I don't like the color. Well, we went with neutral, soothing colors for you. The office, we just went with like, I think white or like taupe or something. Off-white, maybe? Oh god, it was so bad. The office previously, the previous colors of the office was, the wall was yellow. Like pudding yellow, like vanilla pudding yellow. And the ceiling was brown and the floors were like a brown, wood. So like we called it the pudding room because it looked like pudding. Yeah, pudding walls and pudding ceiling, because it looked like vanilla pudding on the walls, chocolate pudding on the ceiling. It was so bad. And not only that, the pudding, like the vanilla pudding, was glossy paint. So we had to do like 4 coats of the underpaint just to get it to stick and cover up the awful yellow walls before we could put on our own paint. It was so bad. And like all of the rooms in our house had like really dark colored walls, but the floors are dark too. So it made all the rooms feel really tiny and claustrophobic. So we had to paint every room with these like bright light colors to like open it up and make it feel less claustrophobic. Next time on stream or plays games. Come on, chatting is fun too. My brother chose banana yellow and regretted it for 5 years until my parents caved and recolored it. Apparently you're not supposed to actually paint bedrooms yellow because it can make you go insane or something like that. Lots of talk of lunch and paints, yes. And lots of forgets. You should like it when I talk lots. I forget lots too. I believe it. I would not step in that yellow room. Yes, exactly. Like, no, they've apparently done studies that like the color that you paint your child's wall matters. They were like, go with calming neutral colors to help create a calming atmosphere for them. Yellow is just too bright and too like insanity inducing. This apartment, though, very nice, is white from ceiling to floor. I think work is more colorful than here. Oh, wow. I think a lot of apartments do that just because it's so neutral and it's easy. Like, not many people will complain about a white wall. It was an article that I read like a long time ago, Zach. So I don't even like it could have been proven wrong since then. But like since like it sounds believable. Sounds believable. I believe it. I was really annoyed at my landlord because they went with this like not like this like taupe color, but like off like white taupe, like a lighter whiter taupe type of thing, but it was still like very taupe. And when I moved, because I moved from a 1-bedroom apartment to a 2-bedroom apartment in the building, they had redone the bathroom and they couldn't get the tiles that they had used in all the other bathrooms. So they had gone with this like weird pink taupe color, but like very, very pink. That made me forget what color I'm on. And so like the white taupe that they had throughout the whole apartment just did not go with it at all. So I got like a pinker taupe and I put it in. And when I was moving out, they were like, "Oh yeah, you painted your apartment, but I can see you already repainted it, so that's good." And I was just like, yes, because they couldn't tell the difference in like, because it was a really shadowed hallway. It's like, because I had painted the bathroom and the hallway because I had enough paint to do that. And so I had to repaint the bathroom that like white or whatever because that's what they insisted on, but they couldn't tell that the hallway was painted, so I just never painted it. I was like, I picked like a perfectly neutral color that matches the tile that you put in the bathroom. You guys should just keep that. They're like, no, you have to paint over it. I was like, oh my god, you're dumb. Okay. You have beef with landlords painting over sockets and plaster ceiling? We have, I don't know what it's called, like popcorn ceiling? Where it's like textured? And it was really, really popular back in the early 90s or whatever. And... Is that a plaster ceiling? Yeah. But ours, in the one room that we didn't paint the ceiling, you can still see the glitter that someone... So, like, I don't know, like, did they have, like, a clear paint with glitter that they painted on the plaster ceiling? Or did they, like... throw glitter on the ceiling? I don't know. But in all the other rooms, we painted the ceilings white. And so, like, the glitter got painted over. And every once in a while, like, there's the odd, like, you can see the odd glitter piece that, like, you can see it a little bit underneath the paint. But, like, the whole ceiling is just glittered. It's so weird. And we painted because my parents were, like, insistent on us painting the ceilings. It's not painted in this room, though, because this room was I did an at-home daycare when kiddo was very, very small. And so this was the room that I had the daycare in. So I wanted the glitter because I was like, it looks nice for the kids to look up and see fun sparkling on the ceiling. And so my parents were like, fine, you don't have to paint that room. Really, I just didn't want to paint another ceiling. I was tired of painting ceilings. But yeah, glitter glue, something. They did something. But it's glitter everywhere. It's wild. That's not where I put that! Please, game! I hate your look! Your placement, like I was putting it here. Why did you put it underneath me? I also like how, I think these three might be my favorite. And this one. I really like this one. All right. So I will need 2 of each. I think I have just enough. Because 16 times 2 is 32. Sorry, 18 times 2 is 36. Yes, math. Ah. Are there coordinating colored blocks to the striped ones? Could you make a pattern like half on the floor level, then solid wall? I don't know if there's matching perfectly. But there is like this, where is it? Over here. That's the marble. It's this one. Simple floor. Where it's just like solid color. And you can use it for just about anything. They actually use, for this next one that I'm doing, it's a gradient. And so to make it like 3 blocks, they actually use the simple flooring to make it like a tall wall. They never made like a middle piece for this because they had the simple floor already, I guess, and they made the white match. So I'm curious to see how it will die. To make a line just above the floor that would look nice. Yeah, that's true. It could look like a border or something. I am curious. Dying stuff. Chair rail level. Yeah, that's true, too. You could do, like, on either side of it. That would be cool. That's an idea. Thank you, Shiro. Alright, we want the lower first. Hang on a second. Sorry, Smear Guru. Need to, do just swap these for 1 second. It just makes it go pure white like the simple floor. Oh dear. I need 2 of these. And I need... Okay, so it does keep the white. That's what I was wondering. So yeah, this one would just use simple floor like in the middle. No matter what. Yeah, the middle for this one would have to be white. Unless you do like gradient stripes, which might look weird. But like what I am, hang on, before I run out of blocks. What I was thinking for like, you know, you do like gradient stripes would be something like this. Which, yeah. Alright, so we want orange and then purple. And brown. Alright, try and keep up, Smear Guru! Right, where it runs everywhere. Yep, but I will be heating mine up, so. Kiddo likes his cold. I like mine heated up. And I'm gonna be ending stream soon, so. Alright. Yes. That. Alright. This block looks very strange when it's cut off like that. Doesn't look so much like a gradient like this, and that they ran out of ink. Come on, black. Find out in a second. I was not black. Yay! Alright. Got that one. Oh, what? I made too many purples. Alright, I do need to end stream soon. So I'll have to finish that off stream. Because I really just wanted to try... realize that there was something that I could try for the terrible blocks. The double. Alright. You, sir. Let's go with... I guess whatever color we have the most of. It's yellow. Oh, cyan. Yep, cyan. I need to do like a cyan themed area. Because, I have so much cyan paint. Alright, so. I was wondering if I do like this. And then that's not where I put that. Jesus. Not even close. Like it was right here and then I hit A and it was up there all of a sudden. Why? That's so weird. Okay, so apparently wait, what? So it can do the half blocks. It can totally do the half blocks. Okay, hang on. What's Mux? Okay. Feebas, you literally just spawned into this world. In this corner of the world. You have never met Muck. How do you know what his favorite thing is? Hmm? Telepathy. I think you're making it up. Alright. Let's try this again. So, it wants to be the same color for that. What happens if we put that? That one. What? So it can be half blocks. It's just a jerk about it. Okay, so what happens if I do this? Okay. And then I would need to do this. Okay, what if we go like... If I put... No, it just changes that color. But it can do the halves. I'm so mad. It can do it. So why isn't it doing it? Why is it changing the colors? I feel like that's a glitch. I feel like that's not supposed to happen that way. How did I end up with less blocks? Oh, there's 3 over there. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Where did they go? Hang on. What do I do? I'm so confused. See? See? It can do half blocks! Then what if I do this? And then like this. Oh, it changes the whole thing. That's so, it's so weird how like this one just, hang on. What if we do this? No, hang on. If we do this one first, and then add this one. No. Okay, there's something just really weird about like the half block where it just, or like the corner block. I was trying to like figure if there was a way that I could use that to my advantage to actually like make a line of them. Because I was like, oh, I'll just like, you know, because they connect this way, right? And then I can have them on this side. But no, they connect around corners, so they connect both. So I can't just have... Okay, hang on a second, actually. My other thing I wanted to test was this. If I do this, does it pick up a different block? It does not. Yay, Starmie doll! Yeah, it does, it doesn't, it just picks up the same block. Which I don't like that. Why does it work that way? Devs, why did you make it? I'm doing all the wrong buttons. I just wanna... Why? So weird. Oh, actually, I wanted to check how these stairs die. Yeah, I was worried about that. Because that means that you can have... very many... And I don't know how I would display all of these differences. I don't know if it would be possible. you would need like a wall of stairs. You need like 18 with white stairs, but like the different color base thing. And then you would need 18 with the base thing. But like for each one, I would need 18 with the base white and one for each color. Then I would need 18 for the base white and one of each color. Like I don't think that's possible. So how would you what would be the best way to like show the colors? Just dye them all one thing? Or like what? Or just have 18 where the step is dyed, and then have 18 where the thing is dyed. The multi-dye things like throw me for a loop, and I haven't figured out how I want to do them yet. So these can go in here because I am done with them. And those. Need to do those. Gotta put these stairs away. I wish they would make these dyeable. Actually, just like a lot of these dyeable would be nice. I think rope is now dyeable. I don't know if it was before. And these are now dyeable. They were not before. Actually, the chains might not have been dyeable before. All of these might not have been dyeable before. Because they're up in this one, which is the non-dyeable stuff. And vending machines are dyeable now. I wonder if I have one. These should be dyeable. I mean, the new one is, but these ones should be. Actually, what does the new one look like? They are now. That's new. Ooh, you can like... These have 2 colors. That's interesting. New favorite item, much better than a red brick planter, yes. Don't appear to have any extra vending machines. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can multi-dye a vending machine too. That's nice. The second one. Oh, the... Oh, that's swanky! Look at that! Happy birthday to you! Oh, that one's also pretty cool. I hope you're having a great day, Milkman Gaming. That is very swanky. Trying to remember what else, because there was a few things that they're like, you can dye these now, and we're all like, oh my god, thank god. There. In here? That's something I wanted in GP2 with dyeable channels and everything. Yeah. It's so annoying when things have multiple colors and you can't. And they just dye one color. Like these new lamps, which are 3 colors, like the blue and the pink, and then the white. But when you dye them, they just become all shades of that color. Which is very sad. I wanted the different channels. I wanted to make the different... I'm so sad. You are having a good day? Hope you're having a great day as well, or I am having a good day. I am almost done stream though. Just trying to remember the new items that can be dyed. Trying to find the thing that I saw. Add the new things that can be dyed. Yeah, since the DLC came out. If there were a bunch of new things that could be dyed. Or I should play Pal World? No. Hello, Tox. How are you doing, Tox? I don't think you died. Where are you? Where is that list that I saw? I don't know where it is. And I can't find it. Which sucks. Oh well. I don't think even heavily modded Pal World will be Aura compatible. Does it make a poll when you do that, or does it just I can't tell. Leah is the best one. Leah is who everyone should marry. You think it's a suggestion only? Oh, that sucks. I feel like it should just run the poll. I always marry Leah or Abigail just to spite dude. Because that's fun. Anyways, it's way late. I need to go eat lunch. Sir? Here we go. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. Have a fantastic weekend. You remain unmarried? That's what I do in my most recent playthroughs, Zach, is I just remain unmarried. But in my earlier playthroughs, when I actually cared about marrying people in Stardew, I would always marry Leah or Abigail. Thank you! And thanks for watching, and we shall see you guys on Monday night for Builders. Hasta la vista, have a fantastic weekend, and thank you for watching. Bye-bye.